Hey everyone, I hope you're all doing well. It is Skyrim Day. Hope all works. I have the same setup from last time, so it should work. How are you doing, Uncle? You're good? That is good. We'll get into it in just a second. We're just going to be progressing in the game. I'm hoping we get through quite a good chunk of the main story today. I actually don't really know how long the main quest of Skyrim is, but I'm sure we'll get through a good chunk. Okay. Skyrim. Okay, does the game look and sound okay? Oh, hi, Lydia. We do it. Oh, yeah, we just got on. Yes, we just did that. I forgot. We've got to do a blade in the dark next. Oh, I kind of want to check out. Check out that quest we got. All's good? That's good. Yeah, I kind of want to do Seducers and Saints, which is the quest we got last time. It's not main quest, but hey, you know, let's have a warm-up side quest before we do the blades. I haven't done this quest before. I think it's new. Hey, Chop. Also, what do I have on me? Like, do I have any... Oh, yes. I think this is the closest one. Yes, it is. Mud crabs! Ah, we do love a mud crab. We do have to be careful now because dragons can and probably will spawn and try to kill us. Oh no. No. Don't really want to fight a giant today. Yeah, dragons probably will spawn, and they are quite challenging. Like, we've got to fight a fair few already in the main quest. I'd rather not have to fight bonus ones. I think we're at the camp. Hello! The power of Fusrodar!
It's nothing.
Well, I'm dead!
How can I assist?
Okay! Good first try! Let's wait 2 hours. Lydia! Lydia, there you are. Let's do this.
That's all you got? That the best you can do? That's your best, huh?
Damn it! Oh no! These guys are challenging. Oh, I think these guys have good weapons. I think they've got dwarven stuff. Oh no. No, that's not allowed.
Never should have come.
Right. Need more maces. Exactly! Oh god, you're in the spirit of it now! We need more maces! Lydia, where the fuck are you? Why aren't you helping? This quest might actually be a little too challenging for how early I am in the game. But we're gonna give it another shot. We'll give it one more shot. Right, Lydia? Lydia. Lydia. Okay, can you help? She knows they're too strong! Yeah, she's probably like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh.
Right, Lydia, it's all on you.
Die. You used.
Oh no, they defeated Lydia! Okay, yeah, no, we are way too early. This is absolutely a later side quest. Well, shit. I still want to do a warm-up thing, though. Where are we in the map? Random cave? Yeah, let's do a random cave. Like, there's one nearby. Let's do it. Why not? It'll be fun. See, Skyrim does have power, more production has like power balancing, so things will adapt to your level. But like, there are some encounters that are designed to be like tougher. Like, you can't just rock up to the final boss as a level 1 dude with punches.
Be careful.
North production pass. I think I've been to this one in a previous playthrough.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Shit me, that scared the hell out. The Breath of the Wild. I mean, it's like there's bits of Breath of the Wild where like there'll be like a white line on. you know. Borax. I'm also going to check out some more of the houses that are available in this DLC, because I know there's quite a good variety. I know there's one you could buy a Whiterun for like 7,500 that is very interesting. There's some stuff I really want to check out. Seems like a trap, but it's evidently not. Huh. Dwarven dagger. I can sell that. I feel like it might, just to carry over that energy from the first one. Oh, a steel dagger of frost. I can disenchant that. Oh, I can disenchant that now, actually. Oh wait, I've already got that one. Then I can sell it. Gold necklace. Very nice. Shit, that was a trap. Like, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Now. Well, I tried. It's like, well, an attempt was made to not get hurt by that. Where even have I come? Oh. Oh, I've just come out the other side. Yeah, I'm, oh, yeah, no, I know where I am. I know where I am. We'll keep exploring. We're going to explore a little bit. I mean, ultimately, this is right about the area we want to be, because we are heading back to Riverwood, but, still. Fun to explore a little. Nice faff about. There's the Guardian Stone here. Well, not Guardian Stone, sorry, stars. Whatever the fuck they are. The stone things. Might as well check them out. I started the post-game of Disgaea 5 in my off time, and that's been pretty fun to check out. I think I'm just going to play that kind of casually, because it's quite large. The Lady Stone, which one's this? Health and Stamina regen? Hell yeah! That's really good, actually. Enemies? Where? Is it mud crabs? It might be mud crabs. Most fearsome of foes. Ha! How did Mace die? Mace is not truly dead yet. Well, if you want to find out how Mace Windu dies, I will play like a Star Wars The Skywalker Saga when it comes out. Ah, how you doing? So I like that we've lost Lydia again. She is incapable of keeping up with the sheer power. He jumped out the window. Mace Windu dies. Spoilers, you hate them. I'm sure Disney will bring it back. They love to do the whole, actually, they survived being eaten by a hole in the ground kind of plots. Oh, hello! That wasn't what I was expecting to find. Oh, I hope everyone's doing alright. Yeah, no one can defy death. We know Samuel Jackson can. Oh my god, yeah! Like, I mean, it's almost like a thing, because like Nick Fury faked his own death. I'm sure Mace Windu could have. I cannot actually tell you how excited I am for like a Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. It genuinely looks so fucking fun. I'm trying to rationalize my head, like, don't get overexcited. It's just the Lego game. And then like I see little details, I'm like, oh, but it's a really good looking one. You get to play as Jabba the Hutt for some reason. You can play as Han, Frozen, and Carbonite. You got stepped up by Kong and Skull Island. Ah, you walk it off. Is this the witch's hut? Yeah, I think this is. Anissa's cabin.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
Now! He's a couple motherfuckers you've out to full health. Now, she has a secret basement, and if you go into there, she will aggro you instantly. Why the long rise
I get so lonely out here.
She's actually like a... She is actually evil. I haven't just murdered and robbed an innocent old woman. Why am I now on fire? Oh, novice fire mage. Infinite personal storage. Oh, interesting. Oh, I didn't know about that. Fortunately, the anniversary edition have so much like so many player houses. It's actually kind of like it almost makes like the house expansion obsolete, which is quite impressive. Considering you could just get these massive, awesome houses for relatively easily. But I mean, one, you quite literally just need to find it and cast a spell. But yeah, I always like this detail. I always thought this was quite cool. You get like a ladder. Latest bullshit. Ooh, poisons. We found a quest that's a bit too difficult for us right now. We murdered an old woman. And we now have the Lady Stone, so we have better health and stamina regen. I thought that was something more threatening earlier. I was like, hang on. Fine, you live this time. Well, hey, is that the new fishing mechanic? You just fucking grab them out of the sea. Oh, you missed that. We murdered an old woman. And we have food soda. You know, you wouldn't have advertisements if you were subscribed to me. Oh. Hang on. Why is my Twitch app not showing a time? Am I still live? You're broke, but don't apologise. I joke. Am I still live? That's concerning. Oh my god, stream basically died. They removed the whole subbing makes it ad-free thing. I fucking hope not. Yikes. You busted? Shit me. Should be back now. What the fuck happened? It's not my... what happened then? I am back. What the fuck was all that about? What? But yeah, Jesus, Twitch has Twitch moment, yeah. So, wow! My stream died for no explainable reason. Hello!
Thank you. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Right. Just selling this man everything. I shall become more rich.
Till next time.
Right, shall we actually begin the next bit of the
Whatever you
quest?
need. Why you smear if it's simple and
So you have 90 rusty weapons, here's my life savings. Skyrim in a nutshell. Well, you've got this weapon you picked up from a corpse. I'll buy it.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too.
Close the door.
Ain't much else to tell.
Oh no! Because stream reset!
Now we can talk.
Greetings, fellow gamers. Hey, Leon. How you doing? Can I rob everything this woman has? Yes, I can.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my...
You don't give a damn about Ghostwire Tokyo. Oh my god, they keep advertising that. It drives me mad.
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
She deserves to be robbed. Yeah, we don't really stan Delphine.
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim.
I
I
like
needed
Tokyo.
to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor
Tokyo was
trap.
nice, but not Ghostwire Tokyo.
I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me
Look,
out.
you're not like the Blades of Oblivion.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first
Look,
place.
woman, I have 2 maces.
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? Good. And you'll have a chance
You
to
need to
prove it
send
me soon
that.
enough. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my
I
predecessors.
knew. Yeah, it
Now
tastes
something's happening
nice.
to
It
bring
tastes
them back
nice.
to life.
It tastes
And I need you to help me
of
stop it.
steam, I imagine.
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine.
There's a couple
out he
more.
was
I
right
think they're
and
just
I
hella
was wrong.
rare. Like, I mean, one of the bosses in the DLC is the Dragonborn.
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I
Just one
figured
at
out
a
where the
time.
next one will come back to life.
Because Mirak has some
We're going to
demon
go
shit
there,
going
and you're
on.
going to kill that dragon.
You know, that makes sense,
Because
because
see,
the whole thing with the
I'll tell you anything
Septimberline
you
was
want to
they
know.
were Dragonborns. And then Oblivion happened, I know. But poor Sean Bean.
Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get... I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute.
The Avatar. Yeah! Am I the Avatar? Okay, use all elements. I am the Avatar. It's decided.
That's better. Let's get on
I
the road to Kynes Grove.
I can put these in my personal house. Avatar say, I do get like a dragon mode later. You get one of the DLC things you can get. Can I take that mud crap? Did they exactly call you the chosen one, or how many? Look, I've played Kingdom Hearts, and you know, Sora's meant to be the chosen one too, and there's like 10 people who can use a Keyblade, so I don't really think he's the chosen one. Okay. The chosen one of 8. You are the chosen one. What about Mirak? He's a bit of a dick. Like, oh, come on. Mirak? Have you seen him? Oh, we have to go to Solstheim, and it's ashy there. No one likes Sol. I like Solstheim, actually. It's quite good. But yeah. To my DLC house. Ooh. Challenged not by prophecy, but just because he was just the worst. Just like, oh, yeah, we could bring him in, but what the fuck happened? Well, that's concerning. Oh, Dan, as someone who's actually, like, you know, someone who's actually put many, many hours into Skyrim too, as well. Were staff enchanters always a thing? Did a fucking earthquake occur? What the shit actually happened? Oh, that's new shit. Yeah, that's pretty cool. No. Right. I need a rack. This'll do. Oh no, these are for the DL. Ah, that's such a thing. Sora and Nick Triku's chosenness. Oh, these are for more ones. Ah! Activate the weapon rack. Oh no, Leon. It's like, no, we do love Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Yes. Hi, Lydia. Is the best franchise in existence. I do quite like Kingdom Hearts, actually. we've got to fight a second dragon. Where is? It's near Windtower. We give it a bad day if you don't have the my last bad day. Oh god, no. The angst. Alright, Chuck, let's go. Wait, calm down, Jared Leto! Oh my god, fucking Jared Leto. At least he was suck a Donald and go, how dare you! They try! That's a waterfall, isn't it? Yes it is! Yes it is! Oh god! Skyrim? Skyrim, are you okay? This is quite spectacular. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Skyrim, what's happened? Nice Skyrim moment. This game has been out for 11 years! Skyrim, what the fuck is happening? Well, I did take 4 damage. The waterfall horses have returned to Skyrim. Nature is healing. This is really not the path I should be taking, but you know what? It's the path we're going on. How you doing, Chuck? Which part of the map? Okay, yeah, I kind of want to like cross the river and then cross the river again. And that's still Chup. Chup has not died yet, remarkably. Hello? Hello, who are you? Are you an enemy or an ally? Oh, well, I can't be bothered to get off the horse. Boy, get him in. Oh. God, I never finished the main quest, so like, the part of me that wants to just be ignoring all of this quest line and just be exploring all of those caves as soon as I get through Rodar. But no, I'm like, no, we're finishing the quest line. I have never done it. But my body is, my brain is telling me, no, Claire, random caves. Why is there a bear in the shack? Run away, Chop! I think I got him! You discovered a bear! Why is there just a bear here? The Bear in the Shack should be a sitcom! Yes. I agree. Short-lived sitcom. Because that game that much you never completed it? Look, there's so much side quests and stuff. I killed the main character. I'm sorry. He'll walk it off. He's like Mace Windu. I've finished like all the other side quests. Bear was just trying to read. I have actually just fucking showed up and murdered this poor bear. I actually feel more bad about this than the random old woman I killed. Are their feet attached to those boots? No, I thought there was a corpse under the bed. I barely played Skyrim personally. I fucking love this game. The only Elder Scrolls game I've actually finished the main quest for is actually Oblivion. Yeah, I finished. I think the only main quest lines I haven't done is all of the college, all of Dawnguard, and I don't think I've done the Dark Brotherhood, but like, I think I started it. Right, this is gonna be a problem. Right, you're gonna want to stay back, Chuck, and we want Lydia. I have the first 2 shots.
This'll teach you not to take things that
What?
don't belong to you.
Where the? Oh no! Oh no! I hit a random woman. Hang on. Hang on. Who hired these fucks?
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking. Well, I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around.
Are the hired thugs still here? No. Okay, that's a problem. We're gonna have to do it. So I've been stealing, I say. It was from the old woman I murdered. Oh yeah, I forget that's how that works. See, I prefer how it is in Oblivion, where it's just like, stop, you violated old Mario. Mario is sued, but this isn't Mario. This isn't our boy Parthenax yet. Reminded of when RT played this. It's like, oh, hired thugs! Wait a minute, they're here for me! Because they just start to declare commit horrible war crimes again. I haven't committed that many war crimes. I only committed a genocide in Oswald, the Lord Vader incident, colonized Ireland, occasions, assassinated Morgan's king, what else horrible things have I done? I flooded the lower classes. I laughed at Tiny Tim dying. That really does not make sense without the last episode of the podcast. Oh no, he tries to murder them! Admittedly, we are kind of... Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies? Hey, Adwin. We'll have a couple fights later. I think I missed. I prefer dragons to Oblivion games, even though I really do love Oblivion. Yeah! Are the dragons in Skyrim an invasive species? That's a good point. Yeah, I do love Oblivion, but I so much prefer dragons to Oblivion. I really want Dragon Rend! It's kind of like the same moral crisis that it's like with dinosaurs, before Black Dinosaur. It's like, oh, they're actually a huge issue. I wouldn't kill them, I'd like store them. Make Jurassic Park, but good. Oh yeah, I've got to be eating. Nom nom! Excuse me while I, skin him and take his bones. just noticed. We'll get to Dover Keaton Park. I just noticed when I shout, I clip through my helmet a little.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn.
And you were relatively incompetent in the Oblivion Crisis.
For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are
oh shit,
back,
yeah, this game takes
our
like
purpose
200
is
years
clear
after
again.
Oblivion.
We need to stop them. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragon.
Who's rolled down?
The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Oh, fuck me, Delphine.
The faction that rules...
Oh my god, I forgot Elder Scroll Blades existed!
The Empire during the Great War 30 years back. There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't intend to lose the next one. Nothing solid yet, but my gut tells me
so you're
it can't
racist.
be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks. Ulfric.
You forgot
escapes,
existed just as
and the
Professor
war is
attended.
on.
It's like that
And now the
Diablo
dragons are
mobile
attacking
game that never
everyone,
came out.
indiscriminately. Skyrim is.
Do you remember the
weakening.
Diablo
The
mobile
Empire
game that never
is
came
weakening.
out?
Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we could... Problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. I'm not sure yet. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there... wait
Biggest
for me.
upsets
I shouldn't be
in
long.
gaming history.
Keep
It
an
just
eye
never
on this
fucking
guy.
came out. Like, at least give us something we could shit on, like Raid Shadow Legends. Diplomatic immunity. You all have mobile phones. Oh my god, I cannot believe how fucking out of touch that whole thing was. Look, it would have been so much better if they had just been... I may as well pick up the Windhelm and fast travel point. Look, if they'd done something like say, like, oh yeah, this is to tie you over until Diablo 4, I don't think it would have been as much of an issue. But the fact that they were like, you have phones. Like, bitches, get off your own, get off your high horse. I have never heard anyone actually play Raid Shadow Legends, and I can't tell whether that's a good or a bad thing, you know? I've never seen anyone actually fucking play it.
Poor Rogie. If you're feeling charitable, buy the Norda mead.
I'd like to rent a room! What room, Skyrim?
Yeah.
Never heard anyone play unironically. Yeah, that's the thing, it would mostly be like morons like me who want to make really funny streams out of the idea of playing Raid Shadow Legends. I do quite like Windhelm. One of the big things I'm not a huge fan of with Skyrim is that some of the settlements like Windhelm, Winterhold are quite well, you know, are quite fleshed out large areas. No, not Winterhold, sorry. Whiterun and Windhelm. And then you've got Winterhold, which is 4 houses and a college. And yeah, I know in canon, Winterhold was like basically completely destroyed. But like, Jesus Christ, you could have made more of it. Maybe Raid Shadow Legends was the friend we made along the way. Maybe.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
What was that, Rolf
We haven't
Stone?
taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Oh, wait, no one. Morphle has like 6 houses in the museum.
Ways of
Yeah.
finding out what you really are.
hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
Alright, racist. You're gonna say yes! What the fuck, Skyrim?
Prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults.
Skyrim racism roleplay, let's go. You can just be a UKIP member in this game, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well.
Oh, can you, like, pick the lizard
just about
people?
anyone
They're
who isn't a
awesome.
Nord is fair game for their bullying.
I was expecting some kind of quest line where it's like, go murder him.
Name's News. I'm the cook.
You can't leave my tools alone. You have yours, and I have mine.
I didn't touch it.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell
Did you
soldiers
look
so
behind the
they'll risk
fort?
their lives.
I think I saw it there.
The finest weapons and armor.
I made like extra ugly elves. Something that's mildly unfair. No, you are quite right. Damn, dog, I'm taking a job. I had to post for Donald Trump. Oh no. Should we say Donald Trump is a fucking thing that I genuinely could see? Yeah, sure. Let's give Lydia give Lydia some new armor.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
Hi, Lydia.
I'm right behind you. I'll head back
No!
home if you need me. What do you need, my Thane? Lead the way.
I clicked the wrong
Still
one.
here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Right, Lydia. Could have that. Could have that.
You lead, I'll follow.
Welcome to the Buffed Armor Club, Lydia.
They call me a war hero.
Just back to river. Now. God, I just want Elder Scrolls 6. Like, I love this game to death. I'm gonna play it for like 6 years, and no, I've probably been playing this longer than 6 years. And like, I picked up this game relatively late in its lifespan. The fact that there hasn't been a new Elder Scrolls game yet is pretty
hilarious away from me. She's already mine.
right. Pretty fucking lazy, if you ask me. Oh my god, the completion is still a video on Simpsons Hit and Run. I'll watch that later. Taking a companion to teach him archery and taking his money back.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Right, Delphine, I have to listen to you. I don't think you were followed. Lydia's just here like, hello, friends.
Not here, downstairs.
I've never used a bow. I don't think I've ever actually used archery in Skyrim. I'm gonna pick a crossbow when we do Dawnguard.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy. So that's your plan, huh? Even if we're there for information, remember? Trust me, I've been doing this for a long time. My way is better.
But I have 2 maces.
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on
you gotta tell me.
Like,
you know it? It's like, no, not particular, alright.
Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
Why can't I use the power of maces? Can I enchant anything? Like my orcish mace, for example. I could give it frost damage. Yes! I can in fact do that. Excellent.
What? Something you're still confused about?
Fuck off, Delphine. If it was up to me, I would just be learning with the greybeard. But no, I've got to follow the path of the quest.
Mighty smear if it's simple and strong.
What's probably the safest path to go? I can go through. Yeah. I mean, I could just. If I warp to Morphol, I'll just take a chuck through Morphol.
What's the Jarl going to do about it? How are we supposed to feel safe?
I wonder what, like, the rarest quest in Skyrim is. Like, I don't think anyone would have the capability to find out, but, like, I actually do wonder what's the quest the least amount of people have done. Is, like... There's gotta be one. And it's probably something really stupid. Apprentice Stone, that's a magic one. Don't particularly care about that one. Come on, Chuck. You can swim faster than that. Well, you can at least try to. Chuck? Chuck, come on. Chuck, I beg of you. Chuck, please. Please, please try. Thank you. You did not help.
Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar.
Okay, go on the stables. Fun fact, one of the last times I was playing this game, when I visited Solitude, a dragon basically permanently spawned outside, resulting in a ridiculously long, drawn-out battle because I was playing on survival mode. It was not great.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rick.
They can't hurt Uncle Paul.
Oh yeah, this is the one where you show up and some dude's just gonna get executed.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his high king.
You betrayed him!
Because the Lovecraftic world building down your throat the second you enter a new city. Yeah, it can't just... Yeah, that is a good point. Like, every time you enter a new city, there just has to be a story going on.
Khajiit? Yes? Really? You're who she picked?
Well, fuck you,
She knows what she's
Malborn!
doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. You're asking me? If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to... Okay.
Okay,
I'll
so
get this
just
inside
give
the
him my
embassy for
shit.
you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
There, I've given him everything that could possibly be an issue. Now, unfortunately, I am butt naked. But it's okay, for I am max power.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
I assure you, they're never going to notice. There is nothing suspicious about me. Without being fingered. I was noticed. I did notice that. Like,
your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy.
Malborn, you really need to work on your wording there, mate. Especially to a lady in her underwear. Fingered. This game is incredible. I unironically like this game is one of my favorite games of all time. I say that without a hint of irony. I adore playing this, but at the same time, oh my god, the shit that just happens. Hello.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
There's wishful thinking.
Good.
Yeah, it is one of those things where you just have to double take. It's like, wait,
but
they
the
really
only
say
way you're
that?
going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
It's about a comic where they keep saying boner. I look depressing.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board
What
the
the
carriage?
fuck is wrong with you, Delphine?
Don't worry. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information.
You're such a dick!
I take care of the horses.
Why is everyone in this game such an asshole? None of you are like the Chad himself, Martin Septon, who treats you with nothing but respect the whole game.
I salute you, lady. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this godforsaken.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please. Thank you, Mom. Go right in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger.
And that guy's like, I'm not even gonna pat you down. Also, like, mute armed is actually very dangerous.
Welcome. I don't.
We are infiltrating the Republican
I am
Party.
Eleanor, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim, and you are?
I'm Max Power.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
Oh, alright, he's just completely, she just doesn't even care.
Once again have
Do I have your permission to uncork the...
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such...
Hello, friend. Can I have a sweet roll? I'll have a sweet roll. I love it's kept all the lead.
The man who knows how to make money in war can be a most profitable.
I hope
Oh.
it's good practice. Most people barely even when every other farm.
Hello, friend.
What can I get for you, ma'am? Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
I am max power, yes. The strongest Khajiit in the universe.
Here you go, ma'am. Is there anything else I can get for you? Farewell.
You cannot eat
I heard
crap.
Ellen once say she's going to open a bottle of her firebrand wine later. Hardly wait.
You speak truly. Have you heard any interesting...
I might have skipped over like what I was meant to do.
rumors of late?
Well, I did see something.
Yes, what do you need? Of course. Let me see if we... I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
Seems they've been traveling.
It's a necessary part of my job to mix with the upper
Oh
classes.
my god, hang on, what?
Such as they are.
Something like that with dragons on the loose and a war going on.
I just think they're neat.
Hey Aries, thank you for 7 months. Thank you so much. I got stuck at this point as a kid. Okay.
Until next time.
We're gonna work shit out. I can't sneak.
I don't recall seeing you at one of these before, and I know everyone to maintain. By the way, I don't know who you are, but unless you want me to blow your cover, I'd advise that you avoid me for the rest of the party.
Alright, fuck you, Maven Blackbro. What is with these
What
people?
can I get for you? I'm sorry, but I think you've had enough for the moment. I'm sorry, but I think you've had enough for the moment.
I haven't had anything to actually drink yet.
Yeah,
There are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these Thalmor, for they are adept in
There,
both
it's true.
languages.
Party cake!
Fair faces and fine food are well and
The
good.
hospitality of the
Honesty
Thalmor
is rarely
Embassy.
so
Of course
pleasing.
not. This is
May
only
wisdom
a
light your
taste of
path.
the benefits
The
that
man who
accrue to
knows how to
those
make money
that
in
align
war can be a
themselves with
most
Thalmor.
There's a likely looking filly, even if she isn't elf.
I don't. What do I do?
Brandon, sir. Do you need a drink? Something to eat?
It's good practice. Most people barely notice what I'm playing.
I just wanted to get a better look at you.
We're not supposed to talk to the guests.
And believe me, I don't say that.
What
to
does a
everyone.
fellow need?
I'm very.
Oh.
Pardon me, friend. I didn't see you standing there. Allow me to introduce
Alcoholism
myself.
always ends well. No.
Imports and exports by trade. Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering
Thank you
of
for the
pinch
hint.
pennies and licks. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon.
I can't remember the last.
Wonderful. I can be. Is that all?
Oh, he does right. He's like, hey, could you ruin the party for us? He's like, oh, go on, you cheeky asshole.
Stand back and behold
Well,
my
I did hear that the Argonians have been banned from living inside the walls of Windhelm. They're only allowed on the city docks.
Attention,
now.
everyone.
Most of them sleep
Could
together
I
in
have
one
your
building. And their
Yes?
floors
Of
wretched.
course. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Ellen Wynn, our mistress. I speak figurative.
Let me do the talking.
Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their
Oh my.
Although most of you are already in bed with her.
Oh my god, what a legend. He's just fucking calling her
You
out.
need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it?
You want me to figure that out? Yeah, that's a kind of awkward puzzle. Did this mission without going loud? I don't know.
You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted.
Okay, so first off,
Guess I should.
I feel better.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Did you see those robes?
You're on your own.
Oh dear!
Who are they with? More of the embassy.
Stealth Atlas Sinus! Ah, gotcha. Sorry, I need your armor for no discernible reason. Look, mate. Shit, I don't have any potions. Is this the set? He is the Senate, yes. Let's just do healing. Right. Oh no! Gotta put this attack even no good reason. I love how they're not noticing the fact that I'm shouting. You know, the party. Well, that could have gone better. The natural ambience of the Dragonborn. It's like, don't worry, I will handle this stealth mission perfectly. Proceeds to shout my enemies to death. I can just leave. Am I? Oh! I didn't realise there was a second guy. Yes, you are. It's death. Hang on, I'm just going to stand still for an hour. The party is probably very exciting. Oh, please don't tell me they have reinforcements. I think they do. Right, this is going to be awkward. Look, I'm just robbing you. It's not that big a deal. Did I even have to come out here? I don't think I did. Oh, right, no, I did. There is actually a door there. Well, the Thalmor hate me.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gisser.
Is someone
You're most
there?
useful, but do not presume. We have other...
Find you.
Hang on. Oops, I accidentally put the pig to go to soul stuff. Damn it! Yeah, the Thalmor are annoying anyway, yeah. Right. We need a better strategy here. The Thalmor. Good lads.
I earned it.
Just vibing at the crowd, yeah. Right, this plan clearly is not working. We try it anyway. Oh, I don't even think I had an issue with it, but you know what? Now I do. Oh my god! Jesus! Okay, what scrolls do I have? Now! This should be fun. I think we just ignored it. I can take this back to Sal.
Don't kill me.
Victory! Crit moment. Crit moment indeed. Hello, friend! The ambassador is probably gonna notice. Like, I know this is meant to be a sneak operation, but, you know. How's the base build going? Surprisingly okay! Yeah. I think my storm dude died. That's a shame. I get you, yeah, like, I mean, yeah, you're right. They are designed to whittle away at it. And like break it. That's another powerful foe. Fortunately, this is one of the worst guarded prisons I've ever seen. Ooh! Oh! Two maces, orc and elf. I like that. We now have an upgrade. Have no fear, stranger. I am here to rescue you. Oh. But where was the noise coming from? Anyway. From my mind. I must now escape. With the knowledge I've allegedly acquired, even though I can't be bothered to read it. Ah, right. Where is this person? And I'm oh, hello.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped.
They haven't
in
actually
there, and
noticed
we
me.
have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Okay.
Never should
Must have been the wind. I'm just that good.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it... Oh. I should have known this would end badly. I can't believe I let Delphine talk me into this.
It's fine, my man. It's fine. No, I want... Imagine who else are nice in fantasy. Elf-speak dicks are kind of a trope at this point, I feel. But there are some iterations of elves that are quite nice. And then you've got them. You got others. I mean, it's like orcs being, you know, like angry, aggressive boys. So it's like when I like to play D&D, I like to break those stereotypes. Is that a bear? Oh no, it's much worse than a bear! Are you alright there, mate? Oh fuck, what are the unusual gems? No, that's gonna be like the side quest no one's ever fucking finished, because it's awful.
I'll see you in pieces!
Man, bear, pig. Oh my god, that does so much! Yeah, it's why I... Oh, he's dead! It's why I'm not really a big fan of, like, the whole idea that, like, in D&D, dragons are always evil. No, I hate that. I hate that as an idea. I think this game does a lot of good with, like, the type of dragons that do exist. Like, yeah, but then there's, like, another issue. It's like, okay, but it's these types of dragons that are good. It's like, I don't know about that. It really rubs me the wrong way, you know? Ah! Let's eat an entire meal. Oh, I actually have a health potion. That is not how you attack people with maces, but you know what? Alright, max power. Good. Yes. Yeah. That's just where I feel so uncomfortable about it. I much prefer, like... I mean, as I said, Skyrim's plot actually does some pretty good things about it, especially when you meet Parthenax. That's why we don't stand the blades, because the blades are dicks. Well! Where are we? I mean, it'd be fast to fast travel, but I kind of want to see if there's just like a random cave to explore, a celebration for our victory. In the same place we're getting myself wasted from the party. Yeah, I'm just looking behind the building in the middle of some random fucking wood. Wait, where am I? There is actually a quest in Skyrim which is literally... Wait, where am I? Oh, it's the spiders. Yay. Look, spiders in games don't scare me, except for spiders in Satisfactory, they actually do scare me. Wait. Is that Lydia? Oh, what a champion! She found me! For once in her fucking life, she actually located me. Oh, what a legend. Right, Lydia, we're scaling the mountain. think there's a I think there's a Daedric quest nearby, but I don't really want to start one of them right now. Yeah! No, I get you. It's nice to just kind of be like, oh, you're alone in this massive environment. It's just you and the world. I do get that vibe. But sometimes it's nice to have someone to back you up. Especially when you're doing a stupid build. Oh, this is a Stormcloak camp. Ah, yeah, it's a racist camp.
If you know any true sons and daughters,
we're running out of bread.
Tell them to head to
Hope the
Windhelm.
supplies get
Also, Stormcloak wants.
Let's just go. But I am curious about that place. No, we can explore that later. Yeah, that's kind of just how Skyrim is. Oh my god, it's the courier!
I'm looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it.
Wait, is that the, Oh, I think that's the house. Yeah, that's to get the house quest. Yeah. I'm not that bothered about doing that. House, yes.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe.
Delphine!
You're sure?
For the love of God, stop being racist.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during... He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Ironic, right? The old... Even so, we've got to find... Do they know where he is? Riften, eh? You'd better get to Riften. Oh, and when you find Esbern...
Oh yeah, because this is the way the game's like, oh, by the way, the Thieves Guild.
Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Oh my god, I haven't finished that quest on PC ever. I finished that quest before. I did it on Xbox 360, but not on PC, apparently. Oh yeah. Also,
I've got your back.
Lydia.
I am sworn
I got some
to
new
carry
shit
your
for you.
burdens.
You can have that. I haven't even been wearing my right shoes.
You lead, I'll follow.
What is it?
Oh, Delphine, get out the fucking way!
What is it?
Also, where was that thing? Where is my stuff?
What do you need, Dragonborn?
Coming right up.
Oh, it's here.
What's the hurry?
Oh, pressing on. I'm just gonna wait 4 hours standing on a fence, you know, as we do.
Nice weapon you have there, but I don't suppose you'd consider putting it away.
Thank you. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Right. Perfect equilibrium. For 4 hours straight. Just perfection.
Unless you're here to sell that weapon.
Meditating. How much money do I have? 2,000.
Whatever you need. My spear, if it's simple and strong, I can forge.
Orichalcum refined moonstone. I don't think I have those, sadly.
You looking for?
Do you have those,
to
Albor?
protect yourself or deal some damage?
You have dwarven metal. Oh no, you actually do have some orichalcum. I'm actually surprised you do. I lack the perk to improve magical items. Why did I have to enchant it? Why did I have to enchant it? Orichalcum sauce. Oh, I'm sure I'll find like another weapon or orcish mace. I'm actually really curious about Champion's Rest. That's like a deal. That's like a new area, but I feel like that's going to be a really tough one. Is it orcish or I don't know. Fuck it, we're doing Champion's Rest. I'm curious. I'm really curious about what it's like. And if, you know what, if we fail, we'll add it to the list of random bullshit I want to do before I beat the game. As I said, like, we're going to be streaming this every Saturday for a while, basically. This is just going to be the Saturday game for a bit. I'll probably have, like, a break from it. I mean, at some point, but, like, for the most part, this is just what we're playing for a while. I'm still going to work out what the fuck I'm doing on Tuesday, you know. I haven't actually decided yet. It's probably going to be a one-shot. I have contracted rock joint! Oh dear! I'll have to visit I'll have to visit a statue. But yeah, I've got to work out what I want to be doing on Tuesday. It's the internet. There will always be someone saying you're pronouncing it wrong. But yeah, if anyone's got any suggestions for a one-off stream, honestly, now's the time to shove them out, because I am actually quite stumped for Tuesday. Really not sure right now. glad Skyrim horses don't have testicles. You know what? That's something I've never thought about in my entire life. And, I am now also glad that Skyrim horses don't have testicles. Hi.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Oh, this is the Stoner Cave! Red Dead 2, yeah, oh god, Red Dead 2. This is the Stoner's Cave! I forgot this place existed. Why are these expert? I've got nothing in them. I'll sell a couple of potatoes.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Come on, the Nameless. You shall be a mighty foe. You are not a mighty foe, Mr. Nameless. But I can't loot you. Alright. Are you okay, Skyrim? Oh no, this isn't the Stoner place at all. This is it's fucking Fight Club. Jackbox Party. I don't have Jackbox Party. And you broke rule number 1. I did actually break rule number 1 of Fight Club. Well, you know what? These guys were dicks anyway.
It'll be so much easier to run when you're dead.
Oh my god, this guy is actually really fucking tough. Do I have any poisons? Oh yeah, my weapon is out of charge. Shit me! What is with this guy? Is this another never should have come here? He had a steel greatsword of diminishing. Damn! Okay. Hey, Lydia.
Still here.
Lydia.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Do you want a, do you want a steel greatsword of diminishing?
Let's get...
That's not... You're not...
then.
Why aren't you using it, Lydia?
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
The Axe of Whiterun isn't as good. It doesn't have as much magicka damage. There you go.
Lead on.
Why did I come here again? Like, I didn't need to come here. Because, fair point. Oh yeah, I wanted to equip, steel cuff boots. Vibes. Yeah, to be fair, it was a very vibe cave. Okay. Oh, it was completely neutral. An amulet of Stendar. Ah! Illegal drugs. Shall we take some skooma? Let's take some skooma. Where is it? Is it in Miss? Oh yes, skooma. Where is it? Where does... Am I missing yet? Is it a potion? It is. Excellent, we're dry. I'm sorry for that. Does he use scuba to beat the game? That actually does sound impeccable.
I am at your command.
You can have that.
Let's get going then.
Got hyper speed. Of course, that's what happens when you take skooma. You just become godlike. You get to access like 1/10 of Greg's power. Very briefly, of course, and it will, you know, absolutely destroy your mind. So I love the fact that, like, when I was talking, a whole 10th, I know. But, you know, most people die from it, so... How the fuck do I get out of that? Greg. I was just gonna say, like, I love that, like, last night when I was playing to Sky, felt like I had to clarify that, like, yes, guys, Greg is still on the party. Oh. That's kind of sad that there's actually nothing in there. Greg is all in all as Greg. And what were we doing? Oh yeah, we were going to explore the random fucking place that's in the game now. Exactly, dude. Dude! We're also doing a cult. Oh yeah, we're definitely forming a cult after this. Non-Chames. With max power. Tempy can rip her out of asunder. Oh yeah, just the vampires early game are so fucking frightening. What the fuck have I stumbled upon? And really, what is this? Runval Temple. Huh. It's a place. The door! The door is all that was and all that ever will be. Befriend and enter. Come on, Skyrim horse. Exploring. We just be exploring now. We will continue with the main quest very shortly. I just want to do a bit of exploration. Check out some things. Red Scar Cavern? Chop. Chop, oh my god! Mythic Door? Where do I know that name from? I know that name from somewhere. Mythic Door. Yo, Chop, where you at? Chop? I'm gonna lose a power with two maces shows up. It's just a power max power. Well, Chop has vanished. I'm sure he's fine. Oh, there's Chop. Chop is fine. Mythic Dawn. No, that's gonna bug me. That's really gonna bug me. Mythic Dawn. Oh my god, that's the bad guy cult in... That's Dagon's cult in Oblivion. I knew I recognised that name. Oh shit, we found some Oblivion content. Is this going to be Dagon's Daedric quest? What have we stumbled upon here?
Someone there.
Oh, I feel like this would be a dangerous place to be. I'm not really sure I should be here. You know what? No, I don't feel like throwing myself on a wall for an hour. We're not, that isn't even what we're after. Yeah, sure, I think that might just be like a Dagon-related quest. Anyway. Chop! Great adventure awaits! We may as well remove. Oh, and it's also very close to this location anyway, so... Oh. Wait, no, it's just this. Champion's Arrest. Should we be here yet? I really don't think we should be. Oh well. Let's fuck about and find out. Investigate the dark presence. Fuck it, we're doing this quest then. So yeah, what is this? The miners witnessed an armor-clad ghost with menacing blade. Might be Umbra. Ooh. I mean, I'm not using swords, so I'll probably just give it to Lydia. But ooh. That's concerning. No, that's what. This is worth a full save, I think. This is a trap. Although there is multiple paths. Oh wait, no, it just isn't a trap. I was expecting like the door to shut and like Draga appear, but no. Oh wait, there's a Draga. I mean, I'm a semi, right? Oh, I see. Right. We have a puzzle. Fish, bird, snake. How do we trigger it? Snake, bird. Like, that's absolutely a fish. Right? Yeah, like, they're correlated. Oh, I just didn't even notice. Right? Oh, Skyrim. Oh, Skyrim. Oh, you fucker. Oh, God. I was right. Damn, this place is actually really cool. But not as cool as Max Power. I can sell that. Okay, I know what's gonna happen. I know exactly what's gonna happen. So let's just make this quick. I don't have enough magic. I chose the wrong spell. Right. Whale snake. Did Lydia walk into the fire? Oh my god. Oh, and that is also snake. Well, I think we need to drop some shit. To the boots of minor sneaking, okay. Yeah, we've definitely done something. I'm assuming that main room is now open. Crush. What pitiful bones you had left, Draga. Are no match to the power of a mace. I'd like to re-enchant that. I've ignited both paths. What now? Ah, you just gotta activate it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm a fan of this. This is a pretty cool dungeon. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's a tough one. Oh no, that's actually a really tough one. I've been disarmed. Looks like we're punching. Oh, our punches are actually really good. Wait, but where's our orcish one? No. Oh, I was like, wait, no. No, you can't get rid of my orcish mace. It's like, no, it's actually just there. No, honed ancient Nord greatsword of gold. Oh, that's so, Uncle. How that? First, thank you. First, how it works is,
how can I serve you, Marlene?
Basically, if someone were to go to your channel, it'll show whatever I'm show. It'll basically show whatever I'm streaming.
Going, then.
Like, I tend to have it to, like, set to auto-host, like, friends or any channel I'm interested in. This is quite... I'm enjoying this. Ah! A reverent orcish mace. Okay, I need to get rid of some stuff. I can sell that.
All you got?
Lydia, are you okay?
I am at your command. You lead, I'll follow.
Actually, no, I actually... Hang on.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Is that better than my current helmet? No, it is not.
You lead, I'll follow.
I do just want to get, like, the, Oh. He's gone. I do want to get, like, the alternate iron plate armor. I don't know what the quest for the whole set is, but I know there is a quest. I feel like I've disrupted a cult circle. This seems like it's going to be a boss fight. Oh, yeah. I was waiting for Lydia to catch up. Okay, guys. Umbra. Oh! Well! I leveled up in death. How? How do I defeat Umbra? I know. I will use the power of magic. Magic did nothing. Magic has failed me. Also, I think I just killed Lydia. Yeah, Lydia's dead. Oh my god, this is like a proper fucking puzzle box. Okay, so... Right, what I'm gonna do is...
Still here. I'll head back home if you need me.
I'm gonna tackle this alone. I think this is one of those. I think I've got to defeat his soul images to damage him. Oh, I see. So while his soul images are up, I can damage him. I might have to long game him. Shit me, I am actually not strong enough for the fight. But we've come this far. We've come this far. I have to kill him. Maybe I've had a strategy that wasn't just mace. No, that's preposterous. It's not my build, it's the game that's wrong. Okay. Okay, I think what I need to do is, I think I need to bait him onto the bridge. Wait until he follows the spirits. And then I think I need to fucking throw dart him so he staggers. And then just absolutely go wild on him. Rinse and repeat until I defeat him. Probably need to whittle away at his soul urges too. I tried! I was trying to cast a spell. In Skyrim, you can always either play Skyrim or play Dark Souls. Hang on. Okay, Orkstein! I'm coming for you, bitch! Shit. Okay, Firestorm is not working. This might actually be a little too difficult. Unless... we use that other orange mace. This might actually be way too difficult for me right now. Yeah, no, I actually can't win this. I physically cannot win this. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna become ethereal. Only briefly. And I'm gonna run away. I'm like, look, I know this is meant to be a massive challenge and these are meant to be rewards. And I know like that sword is probably the big quest reward. But we'll do this another time. We could even make this like a... yeah, this could be like end game. But this will be the true final boss of the game. Oh, bruh. Fucking hell, that's actually really difficult. Because unlike oh no! The shortcut requires the key that he has! Well, I guess I live here now. go. Let's just go. Lydia! Lydia, come back! Lydia? Oh, whatever. Oh, fuck. I mean, at least we got far off leveling up. Well, that's what we learned from that boss battle. Was that I will get a level up very soon. Is this music just stuck here now? Oh, but I don't want to keep listening to this. Oh, right, resets. Nope. Imagine if when I warp, it will. You're just here vibing. How goes your stuff, Leon? I'm glad you're vibing. Oh, for God's sake, it's back! Also, I don't think I went this way. I didn't. Doing well, I'm glad. This is the right way. I just don't know my way back. Oh my God. This is the most exciting being lost in a cloud ever. Yeah, when I warp it or trigger a new song. It's just, you know, getting out of here and being able to walk is the issue. So Lydia might be dead. I have a sneaking suspicion that Lydia did not survive. Because I think she went back to fight him. Yeah, this is clearly the path back. Clearly it's this direction. Dumbass she is, yeah. Rip in peace. Like, this is clearly the right way. And the game's just like, no, no it isn't. Like, this has to be. There's no other way, because those two paths lead just to the ones that loop. Hey, I don't have to do this with the puzzle for. You know, it's what I'm really fucking confused right now. Please don't tell me I actually have to fucking fight him to get out. Probably not in the right floor. I'll head back to that central hub. Oh my god, this music. It's fucking 10-second loop. Right. That's problem solved there. We are here. These paths lead to the puzzles. That path only leads to the skeevers. And that's a puzzle. They don't do anything anymore. There currently is no upward staircase. I shall go to a downwards one. No, because this just leads to the puzzle. Am I going to have to reload that save I made earlier in the dungeon? I cannot fucking believe I'm stuck. Yeah, this is the only feasible way. Oh, where's his hurt? Like, I'm really fucking confused here. And the song is actually making me want to, like, tear off a limb. Right, this is the skeever room. Which is evidently not the right way. Keep song, please. That's better. It should be. Oh my god, it's here! Why is it such a thin walkway? You miss it already. You can beat music and eventually. No, we're getting no sound. Okay. Well, that was a complete waste of time. We are down an ally. No. No. We're stuck! No! Impossible. Yeah, I'm gonna keep warping to places. Stop! I hope it plays forever. Leon, why? No, let's reload and autosave. I think we're stuck with it. No. Right. I'm ending this now. And I know just how to do it. If I can't fix it, I think I made a numbered save. I can't fucking take this. I can't fucking take this. We're traveling back in time. Why? I think what had happened was, I think whoever made that quest had it set to, like, had it set to replace the music with, dun 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 dun, but forgot to, you know, fix that. Yeah, forgot to set it as a, when out of fight, turn off that music. Skyrim had a massive hiccup. What the fuck just happened? Oh, for God, new music! Oh! Oh! Well, Lydia's dead, and I'm stressed. But we lived. That was one of the most awful game bugs I've ever encountered. That was terrible! You know what? I've deserved standing in place for 24 hours. Lydia is overrated anyway. Yeah, I think Lydia's just fucking dead. We wanted to reach Riften. I'll go for Statler Pay. I never want to see that quest again. We will never finish Umbra now. Out of utter spite towards that music glitch, we will never get that weapon. I refuse to get it. But also, no. It's the new Sigma State song! Oh God! Just you and me, Chuck. You and me against the universe. At least we got our nice boots. If they don't match the outfit at all, but we have them. That was horrific. True. Look, I'm planning on getting the iron plate armor at some point, so... pink boots when wearing full black. Oh, please, I already do that. I have 3 pairs of shoes, which are black Converse All-Stars, rainbow Converse All-Stars, and fucking pink Doc Martens. Oh, it's so nice to be somewhat competent. Hi, spider. Hi, spider. I'm not upset at the spiders, so it's fine.
And I'm telling you, this mine is drying up.
The relaxing ambience. Do you have arachnophobia? I actually don't. I'm genuinely not afraid of spiders. I have vital flight instinct for most flying bugs, but that's just because of my association with wasps. I'm not actually afraid of flying bugs. Moths creep me the hell out, but I'm not actually afraid of most of like a lot of common phobias.
Never should have come here.
My quarrel is it with you, dear bandits? Also, are you guys alright with my the order of things I'm doing, where I'm doing main quest, Dawn Guard, and then Dragonborn? Like, is that alright with you guys? That we're doing that order, just because, like, I think it makes no sense. I hate the way they run with all those legs. Yeah, no, I get arachnophobia, but I'm not arachnophobic, if you get me. I like Riften.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, for the privilege of entering the city. What? All right, keep your voice down.
No one takes money from max power. Riften's where you do the Thieves Guild quest line, which is really fun. Except for the last bit of it. The last bit of it genuinely sucks. And I've never done it, but most of it's great.
Another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Thieves Guild is Maven Blackbriar.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. You can pretend not to hear me all.
I'm just ignoring him.
When you borrow the
Just try.
back on time, double the usual fee.
How was I to know the shipment would get wrong?
People of Riften.
Never done an honest day's
Yeah,
work
those
in life
kind
for all
of
that
ones.
you carry.
The ones that
Realize.
scare.
Ah. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right? Passing on a golden opportunity is worse. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, and in my line of work, extra simple. I'm going to call.
Oh my god! Oh my
Once
god!
you have it, I want you. There's someone that wants to. I'll be out in the. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it.
We've all
heard it.
It's this one. I know this one.
Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad? I can't take. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your cut.
Wait, do I still have like that disease? Yeah, I still have rock joints. I actually need to go cure that. Might have to briefly go back to Whiterun.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack.
Yeah. Approach against that quest.
What wasn't I clear about? The market.
It is
morning. You better be there too. We've been no, since we're not the do you want me? You're going to then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branchet and leave it behind. Okay, lass. Ready to make some coin?
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that?
This is a stealth mission.
Such power.
So I'd require as minimal clothing as possible. Wait, the Grey Cowl? That's a fucking Oblivion thing.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
It's so good to see you.
Okay, good. Wait until...
Yeah, the Grey Cowl was another Oblivion
Show me
thing.
what you're made of.
Potions, exotic ingredients. Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Gather round, all. Gather round, all.
Come on, I'll bring you off. What is it this time?
Patience, Branchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left.
Okay.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed.
Keep your hands to yourself. Go away. You know what's going
Okay, why isn't it triggering?
But this item is the real. When I'm done here, I'd be more
Are
than
you
happy
talking
to sell
about
you
the
an
snow
elixir.
elves?
The one.
Like, why doesn't he have his key? What the
mystical
fuck's going
beings who
on?
live in legends.
Hang on, I'm gonna reload this. Something weird's going on.
Patience, Branchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerm root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Balma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on.
Stealth value must be very low. Yeah, my stealth value is abysmal.
Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of great magic. Imagine the power
I'm just like, hang on.
course through their veins.
How did you get that? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the contents are genuine.
I might have to restart this.
Will be granted. Great
Because I think something's not working right.
everlasting.
Steel helmet conjuration, but that's not the iron plate helmet.
Life, or perhaps limitless power.
You're like,
could be
yoink,
yours.
yeah.
How much does it cost?
Only 20 gold septims. Hurry, before my supply is gone.
He has to be lying.
See into other people's thoughts. That wisp essence didn't help, but maybe this will.
This is ridiculous.
Live for thousands of years.
I can't afford... Get one. Can I afford not to?
Please, please. When I'm done here, I'd be more than
Yeah, I think something weird's
happy to
going
sell
on.
you an elixir.
What if I just like reload? Hang on. Something really fucking weird's going on. Because now I feel like time stopped.
If you're ever in the market, I deal in specialty goods from what?
Try and reload the area. God, Skyrim sure is functioning tonight. Steal Medesi's ring. Medesi didn't have a fucking ring. That's the issue.
Just how long did you expect me to keep those people distracted? I had to let the whole plan fall through. Well, at least you didn't do anything stupid. Next time when you're given a job,
he didn't have the ring. I don't think the quest was working.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Nothing around here has been going well lately. But never mind that. Even though there's plenty of gold out there for the all right, the group I represent get there in one piece. And we'll see.
Yeah, that was a glitch. I don't know what the fuck went wrong then. But, so basically what's meant to happen is Medesi's meant to have a ring that you're meant to, of course, steal. But Medesi's ring never showed up. Like, I didn't do anything wrong, Glenn. He didn't just... Oh, this thing was at his store. I don't fucking know. It might have been on his shop. It might have been on his store, but still, fuck it out. I think it might have been on the stall actually. I might have fucked up, but Soul Divide. What the? Okay, I'm getting quests here. Regardless, the game let us progress anyway. So never know now. I'm like, do I care? Not particularly. I'm not sure why they make you do a side quest to get access.
Over here.
Falls.
Ah, this is better. This is more at max powers.
Already lost.
Power. I can't take the next of that. Can I get anything heavy armor? Yeah! Oh, I can get well fitted. Am I in the full heavy? Heavy. That doesn't count. Heavy. Yeah. Oh, I now got a 25% buff. I like to remind people, and it's the legally obligated. Claire has to remind people that she does in fact like this game. Hello there. Mark it off the bingo card, guys. You're fucking kidding me. I need to sell some stuff. No, I haven't picked the door and clothes. Oh, hi! This isn't what I was looking for, but alright. I mean... I'm kinda interested. I'm kinda interested. You can't just show me a ghost and then... Hang on, last time we had a ghost, we had the music. But she looks like a friendly ghost. This looks a lot like the Thieves Guild's map. In fact, this is the Thieves Guild, but Clearly something's weird. Okay. This is ominous. I like it. One of the big wide open room. Yeah, this must be an anniversary edition quest. Defeat the Guardian. Sorry, lad. Well, that wasn't concerning in the slightest. This is interesting. You know, I'm sure there are interesting story implications about what Beacon does. But also, Mace Go Swing. You'll be off for today. Thank you for catching. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Farewell. Hello, Ghost. Bye, Ghost. Hello, Ghost. Bye. Ghost, you still here? Oh, it's another one. Oh, there's a flame after that too. So I'm assuming they're gonna get the final one's probably gonna be much more challenging. If that was 2 enemies, then the last one's probably gonna be 3. Maybe 4. Please don't press 4 at me. Max power does have their limits. So that we get a sword at the end. I'm not quite sure what the sword does, but you know, it's a sword's a sword. Oh, these are going to turn to life, aren't they? The Renegade Blades Captain. Tomb of the Guardian's Wife. I called it! Potion. Oh god! Food! Oh god, there's more of them! Jesus Christ! Okay, no, this is much more manageable. This is manageable. I've just got to tackle this in a smart way. I'm back at the first one. No, this is the second one. Go for that. Please stop killing me while I eat a 16-course banquet. Yes. Got the Skyrim moment. This is indeed a good game. Food heals your wounds somehow. It is quite incredible. Right. I'm gonna try and lure them up first off. I have the high ground. Because I maintain the high ground. Holy shit, look at the archer squad there. Right. Jesus Christ. They throw a lot at you at once. Yeah, you just gotta eat. You feeling injured? Eat. You'll never have issues if you just eat. It's scuba time. What hit me with lightning? Whole bags of flour. Oh god. Oh, you'd be sick. Shit, final one. I love what I said, oh, I really hope it's not, I really hope it's not 4, and it was like fucking a 20. Where's he gone? Who are you? This is a cool little side quest. A blade shield? Blade's armor? Right, let's shove in random stuff. Yeah, you can have the axe quite rod. And give the steel boots. Shit, we just got a full-on armor upgrade. Okay. Nice. That's pretty nice, actually. Oh, have we reunited their souls? Dawn fan. You're carrying too much to be able to run. Daytime. That is a fucking cool looking sword. Daytime deals 7 points of fire damage, at night deals 7 points of frost. 12 creatures absorb 5 points of health or magicka. Well, that's pretty fucking cool. Sadly, we're a mace person. Yeah, we live in a mace household, sadly. But that's really fucking cool. I'm glad we did that. That was better than that other one. How do I get out? We just got a really cool sword we're not gonna use. Because we're maces. We have to use the clubs. Hello there.
I've been looking for you.
Courier! How did you get here?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
You are impressive, my man.
Got to go.
No, that's for the friend. You live under my roof, you use a mace. I don't live under your roof. But yes, I suppose that would be. I need to do some inventory management soon. End drive. Fuck, I'm just... Game, you can't just keep giving me really cool, interesting quest lines. I want to do that one now. So this is actually the entrance to the Thieves Guild, but we're not doing that quest line. I have no interest in doing it right now. Like, just the idea that, oh my god, the fucking sewer pump.
Those days are over.
If you're looking for conversation,
this one's different.
Petrov, lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help. Well, when you put it that, he's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
Certain I'd ever...
Look, go we go! Shall we go do that interesting warrior thing there? Oh my god, the farmer. Yeah, we can do that interesting warrior quest after we dealt with it. I am actually immensely curious. Also, we do need to make like a trip back to Whiterun. I might disenchant that cool weapon, and then when we get maybe like a Daedric mace, I might enchant it with that. Because I don't really think I'm going to be using that weapon, but like, that is cool. People that don't use maces. Yeah, that's the problem with these guys. They're not using maces. They'd have had me if they'd used a mace. I mean, admittedly, actually, a mace would actually be very dangerous. It's a fucking club made of iron. Okay.
He'll tell you. Just ask. You don't even need to ask. He'll tell you anyway.
Okay.
Go away. What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esben.
It literally says
what you're
Esben.
talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me.
Right, a
And
mace
here I
on the
am,
head.
caught
With
like a
her.
rat in a trap. What's that? You'd better come inside. Quickly now. No more agents have been seen in the rat.
Beating a platinum Leisure Suit Larry too. Nice. Oh yeah, that's the new one, isn't it? Leisure Suit Larry's never really appealed to me.
This'll just take a moment.
I'm glad you're enjoying.
This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more.
Come on.
There we are. Come in, come in. That's better. Now we can talk.
It's a lot of locks.
You, Dragonborn. Is it really true?
Yes.
Important. Far more. There is hope, after all. For so long, all I could do was watch our doom approach, helplessly. Dragons, pah, they can be killed. The Blades killed many in their early days as dragon slayers. No, the dragons are merely the final portent of the end of days. Oh, yes. The prophecies make clear the signs that will precede the end times. One by one.
Look, it can't be much worse than the literal gates of hell opening.
Just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time will devour as the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him.
Look. I have two maces.
Yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand. You're right, I forget The prophecies are clear. Only the Dragonborn can stop Alduin. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. Gather a few things.
Alduin's wall. I like this. I like this one. Oh, I've got to escort him.
No.
Can I date Alduin?
Put my annotated hand.
No, I don't think you can. Nor do I want to know why you'd want to.
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess.
For God's sake.
That's good enough. Let's be off.
Rolls 20. Okay, yeah, no, I'll allow it. No, that's just how I DM, actually. Just like, no, you can't do that. Rolls a 20. All right.
Gonna eat well tonight, my darling. Damn you.
Okay. That might have been unnecessary.
This is not good.
Oh no! Oh, have I pissed off Esben?
I'm afraid I've lost.
No, I was confused then. Whose track was that?
Here we go again. Please. I need some help with this one.
Please don't kill me.
All of them.
Esben! What the fuck is wrong with you? You didn't use a mace. husband. Oh. Oh no. I tried. Right, I've got to check something. And this is of most importance. Blade's armor's heavy, right? Yeah, it is. Boop.
Too easy.
Boop-de boop. Boop-de boop. Boop 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 boop. I'm on it, Esben! What the fuck? That's right, so I think that's actually Esben playing match trap, but I keep aggroing it and he goes rogue. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream.
Is someone there?
Chaotic fun. It is. Shit me! Jesus, okay. I really could do with some magic or something. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some I might actually have to buy some real healing potion. You know what, we'll do that on when we do the run to Whiterun. That's a shout. That's a shout. I mean, I think I despawned the wizard. Somehow. Look, I'm not complaining. Come on, husband.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face.
Fuck
After
you.
all, the sculptor cannot always.
She's the one that
If
like
you're
will let
looking
you
for
like
conversation,
change.
The flag is in place.
She's the one that lets you like change your appearance, but no. Max power is beautiful. Ah, you gotta brute force shit in this game. You can play it strategically, but why would you?
Nope. Sorry.
He's just stuck here. Why be strategic when you can be max power? Okay, massive dungeon with a lot of enemies. Me, dash cover. Yeah, it's like I could strategy this, or I could have fun. No, both ways are pretty fun, actually. This do be a fun game. No. Nope, I'm not getting it. Oh, got it. Over preparing. Oh yeah, well you just become so stupidly powerful. Wait, have I just looped? Oh, for fuck's sake, what an absolute waste of my time. Where am I going? Okay, this is one way. Oh yeah, when you're like prepping get like full dragon armor in your game, you don't really even need it. For the enchanted shit. Oh my fucking god! Where am I? Everything loops back to the courier. It's Fallout New Vegas. Love the Archives. Oh yeah, Alchemy in Elder Scrolls games is absolutely fucking broken. No, that's back to the Ragged Flagon. I am genuinely lost again. Everything looks the same. All roads just lead to nowhere. It's an endless abyss. No, that's just back to the Ragged fucking Flagon. Backrooms moment.
Nope.
The courier is an SCP. Oh, there was a trap there. Esbern, you need to get... Esbern, for fuck's sake, you need to get out of the way. They can't wear your anxiety is fucking your sense of directions. Yes, I must stay wise. I'm back in the same fucking room again, aren't I? I think I need to get up there. How do I get back up there? Through here. How do I get... Aha! Yeah, I'm like... My brain right now is very much mushy. It's not because of the stream, no, it's actually because it's fucking getting hot. And I do not cope well in heat. It's not even that hot. It's only like 12 degrees, but my body is like, ooh, it's been winter for months. What the fuck was that voice? Okay, Esbern, please tell me I don't have to escort you back to Whiterun.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear. It was a cold. We heard the news at... 30. The Thalmor and back. I knew
Marge
that
Simpson.
day.
Well, we could go back. We could go there. Let's go with Whiterun instead. Esmer's like, where the fuck are we going?
Waste. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
What a
Vampire
waste.
hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
And we've suddenly been given the quest for Dawn
You
Guard.
there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? Ha! Isran's going to
12 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it's
Go
not
talk to
hot,
Fort
but
Dawn Guard,
I've been used to
southeast of
winter.
Riften.
So
You'll
my
decide if
body,
you're
and it
Dawn
changed
Guard
so
material.
drastically that my brain is just like,
Are you feeling sick?
it's just like, it's not, it's winter months. I'm getting better. I'm like, it's just like the way I've set up my life right now, my routine is all about it being winter, which it isn't anymore.
I ain't done nothing.
It's a shame.
Well,
Let me show you the power
not for me, but just, it's 25 degrees that areas. I would actually die. I'm fine. Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm not complaining about the temperature, per se. Although I should probably talk to my housemate about turning off the central heating. I'm also complaining just about the fact that I haven't fully adapted yet. I take a couple of days to adjust. I'm mildly pathetic. It's terrible in winter. No, sorry, in summer. I can't cope. Wait, is the radiator? God, no wonder I'm feeling hot. The radiator's fucking on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn on central heating in a few.
We've got small weapons. The finest weapons and armor.
Okay, here we go. I would actually die.
Good doing business with you.
I love how Esbon's just here. He's just here! What I might do actually is I might just take a very brief break. Just to fill up my water bottle again. And then we can continue. Also to turn off the central heating. I don't know why it's on. Lydia, more like Esbon! Should we take Esbon for the entirety of the Dawn Guard quest that night?
What is it?
No. I can't do it.
Fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Bellafor's.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier.
Katie's Fulcrum.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yes. Oh wait, no, those are my potions. Here, have all of my random bullshit. Don't need. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break. Only for a handful of minutes. Level 11, very nice. Oh, we're one-handed level 50. So we can have dual flurry. Critical charge. Savage strike. I think I want dual flurry level 2.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
And we'll do Alduin's Wall. Okay, yeah, I'll only be a couple minutes. I will leave you in the gracious soundtrack that is. I'll put on the like fairy tale soundtrack. Okay, see you in a few. And back. Yeah, I did just need to fucking turn off the radiator. I don't know why it's been on still, but the radiator was on. And it was getting unbearable. That's probably why I was feeling really stuffy. Yeah, no, I like this. This temperature right now, I like this. I can manage this. It's nice ice cream weather. But when it reaches like 25, I struggle. Gonna be better now, yeah. Yeah, because it's like, it's 12 outside, but it's probably like a good like fucking 20 in here.
Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son? What of Thorold? Is he nothing? Still warm? So don't talk to me about son.
I work with my mother.
Right.
Sell fruits and vegetables.
We progress! We're getting closer to the furthest I've ever gotten in the game. We're getting much closer. And Uncle, if you're still here, we are getting closer to Charles Martinet.
You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me.
You're new around here, so I'll go.
Delphine. It's good to see you.
Yahoo! Yeah! Yaha!
It's good to see you too.
Fuck, whenever me and my uncles play
too long
Mario, we're like legally obligated to do the whole "It's a me, Mario! It's a me, Luigi! It's a me, Wario! I'm the Waluigi and I'm gonna Luigi!"
Yeah,
Even though I usually play like
this way.
We got rooms and food.
Let's see
drink,
what
too.
Esbern has to say.
Ain't much else to tell.
Why do you have so much wine in your room, Delphine? Like, why? Delphine, are you okay? No, you're not okay. You're an asshole. Oh, do I have to tell the Jarl that Lydia died? Why do you just have a giant's toe?
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Well, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a...
Esbern, you better have it. We're not fucking going back.
Here it is. Come, let me show you. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
No.
Shh. This is... They built Aldrin's Wall. They down and stole all their accumulated dragon.
The first tease for the game actually just is straight up Alduin's Wall.
A wise and foresighted policy.
Plus, I'm pretty sure there's some guaranteed dragon spawns here, so this should be tough.
Aldrin's Wall at the time. One of the wonders of the ancient world. Its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
This is really
Let's
inappropriate
pretend we
music.
What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Aldrin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I've found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The blades are so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. Always.
Right, we're going together because I know dragons spawn. And this is going to be a tricky area with... Right, Chup. Where are you, my boy?
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
It's a long road. I didn't comment on my blade's armor. How rude. I know we'll be swapping it out later, but, you know, I like to be noticed. You know, when I put in the effort, Delphine. Oh yeah, it's the old woman cabin, yes. So, I just want to shoot an idea right now. This isn't guaranteed to happen, because it depends on the day. It depends on, like, what's happening for me on the 5th of April. But 5th of April, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga comes out, and I am contemplating possibly, and you're going to have to keep an eye on the Discord or just ask me, possibly doing an earlier stream and just trying to see if I can go as long as I physically, well, not as long as I physically can, I do have university the next day, but see if I can do a 6-hour stream, but for Lego Star Wars. Because I do quite like Lego Star Wars, and I'm very, very excited for it. You know, just maybe start at 5, have an early dinner for me, and just suck about and find out. Lego Star Wars, bro, exactly. Not guaranteed. I might just decide to do a 6. If I don't do 5, it'll definitely just be a 6 to 11. Unless I'm busy. The intention is... the intention is to do it, on launch. I really want to, in the beginning, I really want to play it at launch and have fun. No idea how far we'll get, but we're starting the original trilogy. We're going to have a blast. We lose an hour tonight. Yes. That is actually a good reminder. It is now, as of tomorrow, I will now be in British summertime. So, add 1 hour to your, time conversions for me. Unless you're in Western Europe, in which you also have this at the exact same time. It is a pointless system, and I don't know why we still do this. Wait, what? Oh god, he's here! Chop! Chop, run for it! Shit. Shit. These are quite challenging early game. Yeah, God, I am so fucking tired by it. Like, I'm not doing 100% on stream because, like, I guess can't take forever. Is that Mario? No. I will point out when we get to Mario. This is just a drag. This is just like a generic dragon boss. Yeah, like, I'm so hyped. We'll just be playing for the 9 main episodes of these side quests. It's Mama Luigi! Luigi, look! It's from Bowser! Dear pesky plumbers! Fucking Hotel Mario. Oh yeah! Bowser Jr. sure has grown! Oh my god, it's not a troll! Not a giant. That giant's just like, shit, that was cool! Right, now we can unlock a new soul, and we can unlock a new shout when we find one. I haven't found any new ones, because we're mostly just dashing through the main quest. You find shouts just by exploring, doing shit, doing quests. I think a couple more, I think there's a guaranteed other dragon as well, but I can't remember. Yeah, so Uncle, I've just so you know, the dragon who is Mario is called Parthenax. You alright there, random person? And he isn't like a random encounter, he's like one of those characters you go to. What the fuck is that? Old Man Mario and Luigi. Bowser the Third. I feel like they do. The Reach. I quite like the Reach scenario. It's got a vibe. We're gonna get one-handed to 100. We are absolutely maxing out one-handed in this playthrough. Cave here, apparently. I don't know what it is, but there's a cave. Blue Reach. I feel like that might be a Falmer area. We don't fuck with the Falmer, I'll tell you about. Not the guys we've been fighting with. There's actually a very similarly named, but far more dangerous type of enemy. So this game does just throw random, like, powerful enemies at you sometimes, like. Because it's the cave's like, by the way, here's vampires, you go to a cool drawing order, here's an endgame boss. Yeah, but like, okay, go back onto that Mario and Luigi thing. Give me a Mario and Luigi manga that's similar to TMNT The Last Ronin. Or Old Man Logan. I do fucking love, like, old man, Dark Universe character study stories. If you don't know what the Last Ronin is, by the way, I highly recommend looking into it, but not looking up who the Last Ronin actually is. It's a post-apocalyptic TMNT comic book where there's only one of the turtles surviving. He uses all 4 weapons and he wears a black bandana. And they take a while to reveal who he was. Oh, yeah! There's the second. Chop! Chop! Chop, we're going. Chop, this is where your path ends, my friend. That's a blood dragon! Shit me, that's actually a slightly tougher tier. Oh fuck, I might actually be fucked. Oh no. No, I'm in trouble. Christ on a stick. The fucking, like, fucking... Yeah, we're running. Blasphemous blasphemy. He's tough! He's really fucking tough, Uncle! Wait. There's a second enemy icon, and I really hope that's not a second dragon. No, I don't think it is. Wait! He's taking damage. He's fighting someone. He's arrived at a camp. Nice on the stick. You know where he died to chew. I mean, it's somewhat of a stick. Yeah. Well, I found Calf's Fire! The thing is, the Forsworn are actually enemies, so we're actually teaming up temporarily. This is amazing! Just come in.
Be careful. Forsworn are just faceless.
Oh, hi, Delphine. Have you come to actually help? No, I think Delphine's just fighting the Forsworn. Oh, fuck's sake. Thanks, Delphine. Delphine, you have actually made this battle harder. Everything was going fine before she showed up. Oh yeah, I forgot to disenchant those fangs. She's for 2 seconds, she's just like, yeah, but I need to be racist. Fortunately, Delphine's an essential NPC. True. That is a good point. For God's sake, Delphine. I don't even know what the dragon is anymore. Breathing human. Yeah, no, I am with you. Oh my God, no! No, no, please. Did I quick save? I've got to go back there, don't I? Ah! No! Oh, you can stagger their breath. We're gonna have to just fucking fight this guy, I think. And this is why your Skyrim build should have some form of range. There could have been peace if not for the RPC. If Delphine just wasn't such a dick, there would have been. We would have tackled it. They were chipping away at its health at such a good rate, but Delphine absolutely insisted we fight the Forsworn. I can't believe I'm saying this. This is not a fight for aces. Of course, we're still using them. Okay, where is he? Oh, he's fighting them! Wait, is he fleeing? Oh, come on. I'm emotionally invested. I'm actually invested in this. Come on, Forsworn. I'm gonna have to fight you later because you are actually enemies, but come on, Forsworn. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Oh, this is beautiful. The enemy of my enemy is ally. Exactly. Oh no! That is an incredible. Don't put my message sent. No, that's what I figured happened. That is genuinely what I thought happened. Right, yes, go back into Fossil territory. No! No, I mean, Ares, you're copying my message, Ares. How dare you? No. God, could you imagine if I was actually fucking like... We're actually killing it! Die, you bastard! Okay, no, that's problematic. Okay, that's very problematic. No! No! Damn it! No! That's the one thing, I'm just getting beaten up. Yeah. I actually looked into this. Apparently, because of how the game's hard mode works, Did you quick save? I didn't. So because of how the game's hard mode works, you level up armor really quickly. You know what the annoying thing is? The fact that I'm still fucking waiting. I'm gonna be waiting for Delphine the whole fight. Why did she have to turn up? Right. Can I stagger him with just the boots? No. Evidently not. Jesus fucking Christ. It's the fire breath. I can tackle his main attacks. I think what I've got to do is I've got to stagger his fire breath and then... Why am I acting like this is a fucking Dark Souls boss? It's not. Oh, come on, mate. Come on. You're getting the angry Brit out of me. No, it's worse. I assure you, there are a few things harder than the Dark Souls one. I mean, this guy probably isn't even the hardest Dragon Ball fight today. Oh, and there's wolves! Of course there fucking is. Okay, this fight is actually somewhat impossible. No, it's not impossible. The issue with dragons in this game, right, is that they're kind of built around you having a very balanced build. That is fine if you use, you know, destruction spells or archery. We're playing as max power. Evidently. Balance is not something we're concerned with. Right. We're gonna quick save after doing that. We're save scumming this bastard. You don't want to play Fair Blood Dragon? Neither shall I. Wait! Wait, is he fighting the Forsworn? No. I like to think Max Powers is entirely in Duke Nukem quotes. Yes, that is now canon. Everything Max Powers says is a fucking catchphrase. Oh shit, yeah, I forget I can do that. Thank you, Ares. I actually forgot I could do that. Blood Dragon. I can't even think of a fucking possible quote right now to this fucking fight. Yeah. You'll be a blood dragon soon. Wait. Oh my god, why was my shout not actually... Delphine, where the hell are you? Well, I'm alive by a thread. Delphine, please show off. How the fuck is this woman right? Not. What is this? What is? Oh, Delphine, can't help you now. Oh no. Come on! I can't even fucking see where it is anymore. Okay, there it is. Yes! It pulled them! No! Right, okay. I know what I'm doing. I know how to cheese this. I am not fighting him. I am making a mad dash to the forward. They're gonna fight him. And I'm gonna keep my distance. I'm not letting Delphine show up as... Only Max Power could equip the console weapon. Max Power, we actually have a really good sword on us, but it's not a mace. So it's not using Max Power's true energy. Oh my god! My dude. My dude. Can you fight? I can't believe just that one fucking time he glitched and like spawned over there. And that was the best run I had until I died and realised I had a quick save. Right. Oh, he's just crawling after me. Right. Okay. Right. I've got him exactly where I want him. I cannot believe how useless Delphine has been this entire time. She has shown up exactly one time and ruined the fight. I mean, we're leveling up our restoration, alright? No. No! Okay, no, but we're in the place. We're in the position. We're in position. It's working. The plan is working. We've just got to be careful. Nope. Define working. Come on. Don't bully me. If only Max wasn't kind of under-leveled for it. You know, that is actually an absolutely fantastic point. We are probably a little under-leveled. We are probably supposed to be doing side quests. But we're just rushing the main quest. Thanks! Thanks, game. You know what? We're gonna start with Food Radar. This is Max's exam. To be fair, if I could beat this, I could probably beat anything the game could throw at me. Also, I love that you could just throw 2 fire breaths at me at once. You know, that's a fun thing. Something else goes out doesn't like you rushing main quest. Well, tough. This is the adventure of Max Power. I mean, if it comes down to it, we can always start Dawn. Let's see how we find out in 4. Oh my god! I can't fucking do anything. Because you counter the 1, and he just hits you with a second. Just die! Just fucking die! It's the fact that it's 2 I can't out DPS. I can't keep up with that. Alright, no, he just needs me. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm having like oblivion levels of difficulty here. Oh, wait. Try popping the regen instantly. No, yeah. I do get those. Okay! Okay, yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try that. If not, the best thing I could probably do then is try and stagger him. Right. I think what I've got to do is I'm going to have to free guard him so he staggers, get a couple cheeky hits in, and then just run for it. The problem is, he just fucking goes for you. Yeah. You know what? I might be rephrasing my idea of whether I prefer Oblivion Gates or not. Because my issue with Oblivion Gates is basically the fact that you're forced to do like 10 back to back. Okay, I'm gonna let myself rest. He's gonna fight the NPCs. And he's gonna notice me and instantly attack. You're not winning this fight! I've beaten Dark Souls 1, you know! Damn it! It did take me 50 hours to beat Dark Souls 1, mind you. Oh no! It quick saved after. No! Try walking backwards into the water. Might be a shout. There's a second and it loads in where my controller doesn't do anything. Oh my god, I might have soft locked this quick save. Ah, fuck's sake. So basically, he gets like a whole fucking. Right. No, I can't use that. You save scum myself. I have actually save scum myself. For fuck's sake. Become ethereal! Become ethereal! Oh! I lucked out! I lucked out then. You guys have got this! Jesus Christ. The ultimate time for the anime pro tag power. This is literally just max power as exam arc, yeah. Oh, for God's sake, and the Forsworn are aggroed on me now. So now I've got to deal with the Dragon, I've got to deal with Forsworn as well. For some reason. No, that's a Hog Raven! Oh God, no, that's a lot scarier! Oh, Delphine, thank you for showing up. Yeah. We did it, boys! Also, are you dead? You are dead. Great enemy felled! I mean, I didn't fell it. The enemies did. The Hawk Raven is a top! Ah! Yeah, great enemy fells. Jesus fucking Christ, I don't think I'm gonna have so much difficulty with a random dragon. Okay. That took us like a fucking 40 minutes. Let's continue Skyrim. Oh, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. The dragon's dead. Dan, the dragon's dead. Like, they killed him. Like, I have dragon souls. Don't worry. I can tackle this. Yeah, no, I would be very upset if I hadn't. My God, where the fuck did you two come? Like, I don't think they were there before. I guess this game's just unbalanced. Yeah, sorry guys, this game isn't actually good because I'm having difficulty with it. It's not me. It's not the fact that I'm doing this stupid fucking build. It's clearly the game. Oh, Esmond, thank you for showing up. Esmond, thank you for doing nothing of use. No good to Valorant. Shit game, just play Fortnite. You know they've removed building from Fortnite, which I find absolutely baffling. Like, isn't that the main gimmick? You know, the thing that sets it apart? The fact that you build it. Made it look actually fun, though. Yeah, like, I'm sure it actually is. Like, I'm sure, like, it works. But that's such a bizarre thing to me. Yeah, they've removed building from Minecraft. No, from Minecraft. Oh, okay, sorry, it's because I was thinking of a joke where I was like, huh. What if they removed mining from Minecraft? Well, I didn't say it. Then I got my brain mixed them up. Oh my god, could you imagine if they just like, Minecraft, but you can't mine anymore? Yeah, they've removed the fort bit of Fortnite. What killed Owen Delphine? Yeah, sorry lads, you can't craft in Minecraft anymore. I'll have to have a look. Fast fact. I don't actually have anything against Fortnite as a game, like. I don't think it's amazing. I do think it's overrated slightly. I'm not a big fan of Epic as a company, but I don't think the game's bad. Do I sound like a cred? Yeah, but what did Fortnite do to you? Okay, we could finally fucking do Underwood's Wall. Jesus fucking Christ.
Never should have come.
I might have to get some magic resist stuff, because magic is becoming a huge issue right now. Fortnite peaked and let you be Spider-Man. That was actually really cool. Wasn't that only like the other month? Hey, do you remember the fact that they hid actual canon information for Star Wars 9 in Fortnite? There is an actual canonical important event that happens in Star Wars 9 that actually just happens in Fortnite. Ah, that's lying.
Looks promising.
Yes, definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
We've got to get this bridge down.
Yeah, I'm working on the puzzle.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You have the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragon. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what
Oh, I just fucked about and found out. I didn't even solve the puzzle then, I was just guessing. Oh. I was expecting more. I was expecting that to be a puzzle too. God, the game is so much calmer now that I'm not just being destroyed. Carry on, battle passes, Jamie. No, I find battle passes really scummy. I'm not a fan of battle passes. Especially in full price games like the new Chocobo Racing has. Amulet of the Bella. I'm gonna just enchant those gauntlets. That's actually quite good. Are you gonna be like speak friend and enter? I actually don't remember. Oh yeah, like I do like the idea. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of how Dead by Daylight does it.
Remarkably well preserved.
Yeah, in my opinion, a full-price game should have what the Master Chief Collection has, where the Battle Pass doesn't have a premium version, and you can go back to previous seasons.
Here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered me when Cyrodiil?
Where did I get this dagger from? This would be a really bad time to learn of match the Dragonborn. Yeah, I get ya. I mean, I think the Chocobo Race one is like peak scumminess. But it's a full price game with a battle pass, with stuff locked behind it, which doesn't look like you'll be able to go back to it. Just not a fan. So yeah, here is where the Skyrim teaser trailer was. Alderwood's Wall, which honestly is one of the fucking coolest locations. Like, I can pick up a couple things. I know a couple things. Yeah, I think that game was just meant to be cash cow. Like, that's the Gates of Oblivion. Dragonborn fighting Alduin. Can I pick up on anything else? I'm not as well versed in the lore as I'd like to be. I know what Oblivion is, and I know what that is. That's actually me on the left there. What? Are you the wizard dude, or are you a Biggie D? Fucking Biggie D. That's one unintentionally funny thing I've said in a while. Okay. Okay, gang. Skyrim? My man, can you hurry up?
Here it is. Alduin's Wall. So
Pretty muggly on this is exciting. I actually really love Alduin's Wall. It is such a nice area.
Yes. Let's see what we have.
Hang on, how is this thing missing? There's a gaping hole in the ceiling.
Look, here is Alduin. This battle goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the dragon cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against the
he's just trying to explain it.
legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Toms, masters of the voice, were arrayed.
So does it
That Ridley! It feels like a little bit like Ridley, actually.
Patient. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbol. Yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Yeah, we yelled at them.
Oh, yes.
Where does this fall into the Metroid timeline?
Or even Alduin. This is where they recorded
after Prime 4?
So we're looking for a shout then.
Being that defeats Alduin. I mean, Dragon Rend is pretty cool.
A shout that can knock a dragon out of
But
the
yeah,
sky?
it's like, what could it be? Yeah, it's a yell.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
Delphine, you're actually a dick.
Right. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple. Talos guard you.
Like, you're actually a dick.
Prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they need their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history.
I don't even know enough about Metroid to even make jokes about where it could be. All I know is I've killed Ridley once. How did this place go missing? Genuinely, how has it gone missing? It was not lost. This is the least subtle place I've ever been to. How the fuck did you forget it existed? Are the blades that incompetent? Well, yes, because this is the second time a random stranger's had to do their work. Yeah, the Metroid timeline is actually quite... Compared to fucking Zelda, it is. Oh yeah, just the... Look, we just don't want to go there. They're dicks! Okay, now my new headcanon is if there's something unexplainably stupid in this game, it's... They're dicks, so I just didn't like it. Ah, chop, you lived. Oh, hang on. Before I continue the main quest. Hang on. There's no watch. Where's the enchanting table? Is it in the other room? I think it is. Oh, another earthquake happened. Yes! Oh, I can't disenchant that sword. Then can I place it here? These are the stats. But I mean, the PS5 version will be prettier, I can guarantee that. Completely up to you, end of the day. Duskfang. Will I even have Duskfang as one of these because it's anniversary edition content? Might not actually. Yeah, I'd get it on PlayStation 5 personally. Enchantment. Fortify one-handed. Why not? I mean, can I just... we are actually coming up to Mario. I think Mario is now, actually. I think this is the... To be fair, I'm probably going to wrap up in about 20 minutes or so. I wasn't intending for the fucking Blood Dragon fight to take as long as it did. My world record pace is sadly shattered now. I'll never get on AGDQ now. You're gonna head now, I think? Oh, that's completely fine. Thank you for watching. I'll never be on AGDQ. Got the world record for max power. On gear, what the fuck are you, man?
High above, voice within. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters.
They just all
they
fucking
barely
hate each
understand.
other.
Their reckless arrogance. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the...
No, I don't like them that
used
much.
for their
Honestly,
own
they're
purposes?
dicks.
What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day.
But did they have maces?
Did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end.
Like Argius already apocalypse, so that dude's just fucking having lunch.
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
It is time. Goes down to sit again. It's Skyrim, that just happens. He's a Souls character disguise.
Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einoth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether...
Einoth just fucking calls him out like, bro, come on.
No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice. You weren't ready. You still aren't ready.
He's just sitting down! He's just like, get out the fucking way, Argia.
Paarthurnax can answer. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Okay. Okay. Lads, is it time? Angia, are you going to teach me the shout? I want to meet Mario! Angia, come back, guys, I'm just following him. And there it is, the throat of the world. The actual, I think it's canonically the highest point in Tamriel. Just wait like an hour and follow him. So something cool with the greybeards that I have yet to do, and I might do like on my off time at some point just to get more shouts at some point, is you can actually talk to them and they will tell you where shouts you haven't picked up are. Go faster than Mara's butler.
Look.
Clear skies.
Cool.
Get all three at once.
Final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
I mean, I think I have enough Dragon Souls to run most of it, so...
Clear sky. Will blow away the mist, but only for a time.
What do you use it for outside of that? You clear away fog and incremental weather. That's kind of shit.
Is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit. Use clear skies to open the way.
Oh, okay, I can't talk to them fully yet.
No! Back on!
I'm also quick saving because, Jesus Christ, I don't want to sit through that again. How is this goat up here? What a powerful goat! Oh no, he died. He was a powerful goat. Ice Race. You ripped the goat. He was a good friend of mine. I haven't been up this in years. We see all now. There's another goat! He must be slain. There is only one Dragonborn! So Paul can actually use lunch, probably. He's been up here a while. I feel like at some point I might as well put like a level into magic there. Healing is actually helping us here. Did I cast his raiding with a party of free raiders? Hey! Thank you so much. Sadly, we're actually pretty close to the end of the stream, but thank you so much. How was the stream? Funnily enough, I saw you were streaming and I was planning on raiding you after I ended. For fun, play Kirby. Oh shit! Did you play the new one? That looks so good. I'm gonna have to pick it up at some point. Ah. I had a good time. Yeah, we're playing Skyrim. I've never finished the main quest, so we're just doing it. I'm a variety streamer. I stream on a Tuesday and Saturday. I'm a dumbass. I'm terrible at video games, but you know, it's fun. We chill. We hang out. Not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday we'll actually be starting LEGO Star Wars. Throne of the World. There he is. The boy himself. The goodest of boy. Half an axe.
Drem Yolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
Yeah, he is just a fucking dragon.
They see me as master, Wuth Onik, old and wise. It is true I am old. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of
He was such a fucking cool character. And no, we're not doing the quest to kill him.
By long tradition,
I refuse
the elder speaks first. Hear my thum. Feel it in your bones.
Oh wait, I should probably quickly know I think boss.
Match it if you are Dovahkiin.
Oh wait, has he just fucking given me fire breath? Oh, I forgot about this. No, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Just gotta step away for a second. Well, it's the first bit of fire breath round here, so it's giving me it.
Of speech with one of my own kind. I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old
I'd like to have tea with Parthenax.
No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
Look, I'm happy with both, actually.
Alduin Comet Tid. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me.
Cut the guff. Do you want to cut the guff?
Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you.
Oh god, no, I know what quest is next.
As good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do.
Oh god, it's the fucking Giga Dungeon.
Some would say that all things.
We're not doing that tonight. We'll do that next
so
time.
That the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lin Vokin. Would you stop the next world from being born?
Yeah, it's a big one.
You have much to learn of the Dove, then.
Don't shout through it later.
There is
Max
nothing
Power will
else
handle us anyway. Max Power finds
to
fit.
Adova. It
We're
is
just gonna
no
we'll smack away
that we
through
do
it.
battle with our Thum, our voices. There is no distinction between debate and combat to a dragon. Timvak Loskra. For us, it is one and the same. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here at the peak of the Monavin? What you name throat of the world? This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world.
You're just having a casual chat with Charles Martinet.
Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him. Yes and no. Viknuzny Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad.
We gotta stab him harder.
It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll.
They said it! They said the name of the fucking
cast
franchise!
On the
See Kathy on him.
time. How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwalan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele, Elder Scrolls as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll.
There's also like 5 games in the franchise. It's quite good.
This is only a small part of their power.
You know, it has a bit of a rough start, but you know, by game 3 especially, gotta get pretty good.
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. May ye.
Someone's always gotta say the title, yeah. Always gotta.
Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when. Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to
Elder Scrolls
cast
6
yourself
Skyrim.
back to the other
we gotta find Elder Scrolls 6 in Elder Scrolls 5 Anniversary Edition. I think it's gonna be Hammerfell. It's either gonna be Hammerfell or Hyrule. And I think Hammerfell's probably a bit more interesting.
Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I.
You gotta look for the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was like Elder Scrolls 6 Skyrim. Go look for the Elder Scrolls in Skyrim, or the 5th Elder Scroll.
Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way.
Anyway, we are absolutely siding with the Greybeards. I dislike the blades. But there is, in fact, one thing I want to do before we wrap up. Just one thing. We tried this at the start, and I failed. I will not fail again. Blades and morons. They're so good in the Elder Scrolls 4, and they just come up here. It's like, there are two of us. We're both dicks. Right. So there is a camp nearby that I struggle to battle, but we have done great battle. Seen Mario game completed. He shows up a couple more times, I will say. He's a main character. Mario %. Like, it doesn't matter what you do as long as you get to half an axe. Right.
Never should have come.
Damn you!
I am dead instantly. Oh, post-content log. I mean, after we beat the main game, we will be doing a bunch of extra stuff. Like, as I said, we're going to be doing Dawnguard and Dragonborn, which is kind of post-game content. Well, we're doing them at post-game.
Damn. You'll make a fine rug.
Well, what equipment do they have that's doing so much damage? Holy shit! Oh god, but you don't become a vampire child yet. Dawnguard, but you do the other side of the storyline that everyone doesn't do because vampires are cool. Why be, you know, a vampire hunter like Van Helsing when you can be Dracula and have really cool vampire form? Right. What the fuck did they have on them? Golden weapons? What? I have never encountered them. Oh yeah, like the game absolutely wants you to go vampire. You get an entire extra skill tree for it. Where was the other one? I think she had a mace. No, really, where was the other? Where's she gone? Like, I quite want to find her. Her corpse is buried. Yeah! Yeah, you're also gonna do companion as well. Why is the bandit leader in there? I think that might be a bug. I think that might be a bug. This is definitely anniversary content, yeah. Oh, but I'm here for a unique armor set. Yikes game, you want to be a bit louder? Well, went well. Should we just... You can lower the volume of the music and settings. The game was like hella quiet. It's my end, unless it's too loud your end. Oh no! I've got a friend! Kinda loud. Ah, sorry. Turn it down a bit. Gotta turn it down on master. Sorry. Look at I got a friend! You can stay at Merwatch. Oh, what a baby. Golden and dark equipment. I want the golden mice. What can I give you? Oh, take down my thing. Okay, which golden mice is 30? Orcish mice is 25. Oh, mate, it's 30. Think you're off? Completely fair. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping in a few. I'm gonna finish off this quest line first off. Wait a minute. No. I didn't get the armor, which is annoying. Technically 12:05. Well, from a certain point of view. We have just become considerably stronger. Bye! Thank you for watching. I'm not quite done. I've got a little bit more I want to do. We're going to go to that Stormcoat clan. We're going to get on Chup. We're going to do the next camp. And then we'll wrap up. Can build a campsite? What? That must be new too. Wait, what? Why are there two locations? Locate the seducers. Kate Kinfall's Saints Bandit Camp. Oh, oh, there's more. You know what? You know what? No, we'll do the one that we're already on the path for, and then we can do seducers next time. No, no, no. I want to see what the dark armor's like. I want to see what dark armor's like. Also, we need to sell a few things. There's a market right here. Probably not very white. Good point.
Says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that. Whether it's armor you need some... If that makes any sense.
Come on, open.
Take a look.
Haha. Oh shit, those gauntlets were enchanted. What? Fine. I might want it. Ooh. Oh, right. Smooth stone ore, not ingot. Ugh.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
Let's do this. Let's check out this new armor set, and then I'll wrap up stream. And I don't know what we're doing Tuesday. Keep it on my Discord. But on next Saturday, we will just be continuing this. Where the fuck is Chuck? There's Chuck. We'll be continuing this. We'll try and get through more of the main quest. Oh, for God's sake! Can I wait for it to despawn? I don't think it's despawning. See if I can go around it. Don't want to fight another dragon. The last one was hard enough. I love that we've genuinely gone through like 3 different armor sets today. Like, I'm here for like a constantly evolving character design, which will of course result in us becoming stupidly overpowered by the end of the game. I can't go around. Oh no. I don't want to fight a dragon! I think he's fucking off. If I can get away with not pulling it, I will. I might have actually gotten away with it. I'm close. Hello, are you evil? No, you're Imperials. Well, from a certain point of view, you're evil. But... Hello there!
Never should have come.
That's all you've got. That it? That your best? I'll shatter like.
No, I'm dead. They are evil. Yeah, well, yes, they kind of are. Everyone's evil in this fucking game. Right, what I'm doing is, I'm pulling them. Come on. Come on, the guild's here. Mario's chill. Yeah, Mario's alright. Wait, are they not helping?
That it? That your best? For the real. Victory's yours, I submit.
Let's get 160 in both health. Can I get more? No. Sorry, yeah, I know we're in a fight, but yeah, they are cowardly. What the fuck, guys? Critical charge. Oh my god! A fucking arrow! Wait, no, I've got a... I didn't quick save. Ah, we can do it again. Right, we've just got to have a strategic level up halfway through the fight. Oh, oh no, I did it. I thought that was the he was beating it, but no.
That's the best you can do. It's nothing.
No! No, this one is not as hard. This one is not as hard. It's just a stupid... Why have we done this build? Why have we done something stupid like this? And why am I in love with this build so much? It's dumb. It doesn't work. It's amazing. Try fire shout. Not a bad idea. I missed.
Time to finish this. Pray to stick while
No sign of
And hit it, yes. Hitting it is the essential thing, thank you. No.
you'll make a fine rock cat.
Level up. Oh my god, and now wolves are fighting my horse as well. Ah, so dark stuff's light armor. Interesting. I mean, I'm gonna take it because I can sell it. Out of the way! He's attacking Chuck! No one attacked my horse! That is a little lame that it's the dark one's light, but dark mace. Oh, but that looks really cool. It's not as good as the golden mace, yo. But I prefer the aesthetic. Friends! I have 2 pets! Okay, but we have to go see. We have to. I mean, I've still got to investigate the cat. I think I need to get something off the bandit leader. I mean, who was the bandit leader? Now there are 2 more to go. But I want to say hi to my pets. I want to say hi to my pets. I've got 2 pet bugs. And they're adorable. Oh my god.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What is it? Oh my god, I've got to go through everything. It's not the Warriors Challenge. I'm gonna have to actually put some of this stuff away. Not that. It's not that. Dinner invitation.
What's the hurry?
Oh, look at them! Bug friends, bug friends. Only 6? That's weird for that long. Hang on, why is that one only 6? Ah. Well, we did it! Oh, hang on, there's one last thing I want to do before we wrap up stream. We only leveled up thrice. Dark Knight? No. It is the Golden Gauntlet. And that's it. Thanks guys so much for watching. In spite of the balancedness that is Skyrim, I had a lot of fun. Hope you guys did too. Due to this fucking stream interruption, I'm gonna have to edit the highlight for this. No, not sorry, the archive for this. Highlight. I don't do highlights anymore. No stream. Hope you had a good night. Oh, thank you. You too. Let's see if I can just raid someone real quick. Yeah, Katie did his drawing. Shove you into a cute art stream. Well, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next time.